that out. Could probably move on to this. Going. Hello. All right. To be up and running. Is it running? Is it up and running correctly? No one can say for certain. But it is up and running. Say that. All right, let's see. Ooh. Pull up. Oh. There we go. All right, let's see what we have here. All right, let's see. Don't start your work story yet? Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta grab my phone, actually. Brown cocoa. Sent the love instead. Finally, you come along. You feel about it. Just can't be wrong. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I just had like 8,000. Alright. More finger torture. Yeah. What's up, Yellow?
Egg.
It's happened to me right in front of my face. Can't describe it. Finally. Oh my god, guys, I have a fucking story for y'all. Hold on. There we go. I want to make sure that I have enough space so that if I need to look at my phone for any reason, I'm able to do that. Finally, oh, the way I if you only knew how I feel about you. All right, gamers. Here we go. Hold on, let me pause the music real quick. So, I get to work, right? I'm at work, whatever, no big deal. And the mailman comes in and brings my boss mail. And one of them seems to be written out to us. Okay? And she's like, what the hell is this? So she opens it up. And she finds that it's a written letter. And it says, FYI, consend citizen, not concerned, consend citizen. And then it says, the store that I work at here, I originally wanted to communicate with the pharmacist to make the tablets easy to get into. A reminder from before. I'm assuming they called, said, hey, I can't take the gummies. I have to have something that's easy to swallow, but something that's not something that I can't chew. Right? Later I learned he was a substitute and Asian. Already off to a fantastic start here. Oh, hold on. Already off to a fantastic start here. By trying to solve the lack of communication through a phone call, my frustration turned into a full-blown problem that need a face-to-face conversation. So I decided to march into store that I work at, which is not spelled correctly, and have face-to-face with the store manager, Megan. That is not my manager's name. My manager does not have a name even remotely like Megan. I will not say my store manager's name, but I will say it's not Megan. Boy, am I glad that I did that at just the right time. For me, this would be a hardship because I'm disabled. They explain a whole thing of their fucking tragic backstory TM. And having no car, and also because it was in the middle of the winter. I just couldn't afford to wait any longer for my medication. But was pleasantly surprised when I learned several things. One, I didn't have to make an appointment with Megan. Again, not my manager's name. Two, he, the sub, was the substitute pharmacist. Three, he is Asian. Wait, here's the funny part. She came in 2 days. One day there were two substitutes. One of them is Asian. Now, he's an absolutely lovely gentleman, and he does his job really well, and we love him very much. However, there was another gentleman, not Asian, he's Indian, so I guess Asian? I'm not sure where India is, because I'm not a geographical genius. Um, and he's kind of a cunt. I don't like him. He's very stuck up. He acts like he knows it all, and he's wrong 90% of the time. India is in Asia. Thanks. I don't fucking know. I barely know where American states are. Wait. Anyway, 3, he is Asian, and 4, Megan is the store manager. Oh, Megan, the store manager, is a woman. Again, Megan, not my boss's name. This is a cultural barrier to begin with. In his country, she would never be a boss. He would drive me crazy as well. He has habits that need to be taken care of if he's going to continue to work for store that I work for here. Which my coworker was like, what do they mean by that? That sounds vaguely ominous. As it was, he was late for work. He was 2 minutes late. Even if he came in at 10 a.m., which is when the pharmacy opens. He was not prepared to take any customers or handle my concern. Yes, I got to see their interaction. Let me tell you some of his habits that were displayed. He is lazy. There were a stack of medications in boxes by the lab door, and my medication was one of them. Now, it was 10 a.m. We get our delivery of medications at 10 a.m. So that means he got there at 10 a.m. when he is scheduled. He got the medications in the delivery at 10 a.m. when it is scheduled. And then he opened the pharmacy at 10 a.m. when it is scheduled. Had it been delivered there, would have been no reason for me to be upset. Another thing you should know about him, his behaviors, or lack discipline is well known at another place. My guess is this is a long-term problem and should be disciplined immediately. What does that mean? I didn't get to see his temper, but his lack of to Megan, again, not my boss's name, even me was not a store name standard. And lastly, let me tell you, when I did get his work, it was very hard to get into. Consider not using him again. Concerned citizen, and then the citizen's actual first and last name. And then, wait, To top it off, at the very end, it says, live intentionally, maximize relationships, pass the torch. Oh my god. Maximize your relationships, pass the torch, live intentionally. Bruh. Fucking. I fucking love that she's like, I don't like this guy because he's Asian, but make sure to maximize your relationships. What did your boss do? She's filing it so that they are blacklisted from ever coming to our pharmacy again. My boss is a bad bitch that is not one to be fucked with. Wouldn't be right without her makeup. Never had a makeup. She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. To be fair, she didn't criticize him for being Asian. She said that it made communication difficult with him over the phone. Okay, but it was the fact that she was like, 3, he is Asian, and 4, Megan, again, not my boss's name, would never be a manager in his country because they don't take women in charge there. Like, what does that have to do with anything? My favorite part about the entire thing is that she capitalized the A in Asian every time she used it. She gave it enough respect for a capital letter, but then decided to be incredibly racist. Bro. Yeah, it looks like it is. Give me a sec. Oh, I clicked on Discord earlier. But it didn't seem like it popped up. Give me a second. Capitalization matters when mad. Oh, but spelling and sentence structure don't? I was having a fucking stroke trying to read that. Alright, it should be gone. Like you. As she stands there singing for money. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys this fucking thing. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me move Shadow out of the way real quick. This is what I was getting pissed off about yesterday. This is the low profile boom arm, okay? It's supposed to stand in the fastener like this, right? And then this piece, let me take it out off camera, right? Is supposed to sit on it like this. But the problem is there's no way to fasten it. You just That's so fucking unstable and it's wobbly. Like, look at this. You can actually just, like, it's very dangerous. You could just spin it around like nobody's business. You don't tighten it or anything. It doesn't have a spot at the bottom. These are fasteners for this. It just slides in. Like, look at that. Look at how loose that is. Now you understand why the fuck I crashed out yesterday. Who really cares? Are really a lover that wants to stay. Dog, that shit made me actually crash out. On the line, hope you understand. You get anything about that brick thing? No, I haven't. I don't think it was real. Either that or they just got my information and then sent something out, which I don't think that's the case. It kind of bums me out. In those one night of it. Is somebody always be there. Promise me the world. All that I've already heard. This time around for me, baby. Actions speak louder than words. You're looking for devotion. Talk to me. Heart in your hand. Because my love is guaranteed. So, baby, for me. You've got to show me love. Words are so easy to say. I mean, I could send them a message. I could shoot them an email and just be like, "Hey, I haven't heard back from y'all. I just want to know if there's anything about this that I like need to do other than that." Then again, I also didn't give them like I gave them Afres Highwind as the name. Yellow, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hold on.
That's for me to know.
Yes.
Flash me,
yes.
Felix. You.
Sick. Nice. 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 Okay. Cool. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I'm Afres. I want to Moon Day VTuber and variety streamer, and we're not playing Dead by Daylight today. Yes, IRL stream. These are my real hands. Yeah, that was the person from the 2v8 yesterday. Welcome in. Were you playing DBD, Yellow? I know you were in here earlier. How was your stream? I didn't know you were streaming. I thought you just dropped in because it was like a day off or something. It was shit, trust me, wink wonk. Alright, so you played Dead by Daylight. Oh, what else happened? Tell me more. Alright. Looks like 4. Okay. Slapped asses, kicked asses, and what? Did y'all play customs, or, like, what's the deal? And hated on each other. Got it. That's basically what we do here. Minus the slapping asses, maybe. I do sniff people in DBD, though. That is kind of my thing. Anyway. With 8 people. Ooh, nice. We've done that before. We've done 2v8 with 8 people. It is very fun. It's like one of my favorite things to do. We all go in as Dwights. And it's the Indwightening. And our lore is that Dwight reproduces asexually through a process known as Dwightosis. Yeah, it is very Dwightful. We will say that. I'm very Dwighted every time we do it. Can't he just clone while disappearing in a locker? No, he reproduces asexually. That's all.
Hello, princess.
Oh, whoa, princess. Hi, Allie. Maybe that's how he does Dwightosis. Is he goes into a locker and then he just clones himself. Or reproduces, rather. Asexually, as we have said. However, in order for the Dwightosis to be successful, he gets a good luck kiss from David King while he's in the locker. I bet those Legos are fun to step on. They're not even fun to assemble. They're not even fucking fun to assemble. Look, they have grooves on the side because they interlock sideways as well as on top of each other, and it hurts my fingers. That's not true. I am enjoying building this. This is very sturdy, and I would love to actually build another one now that my fingers are used to it.
Egg?
Egg? They are indeed, yeah, they're military grade Legos. Tactical assault Legos. You just start throwing them at people, they're like, "Ah, they're ribbed for her pleasure." You know what? I'm gonna email them back. I'm gonna email them back, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I just wanted to catch up and see what's going on." All right, I sent them a thing. Take care, don't choke on a Lego. No. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fine, die. Oh, well, what the fuck? All right, that was kind of rude. Ow. Maybe I just wanted to choke on them for fun. Maybe I didn't have to die. Oh my god. Mods ban that guy. He was mean to me. Sorry. I'm not actually gonna ban you. Maybe. I'm kidding. You seem nice. You seem playful. I can tell. Hold on. Playfully mean. That's literally my entire fucking chat. You're fine. Just, if I start crying, you will be banned. I don't cry easily, but if I start crying. Actually, that's not true. I fit right in. Like a glove. Cry from laughter also banned? Yeah. Banana. Hi, Bean. Damn. Yeah, you better watch yourself. Something might... make sure that nothing's too funny. Bullying Aphris is a full-time job. Yeah, imagine not getting paid for a full-time job that you do. What are you, a fucking Reddit moderator? Welcome back. Bean was just telling us how he applied to be a Reddit moderator. Death. I want to witness how far you've come. Look! I haven't built anything yesterday, so we're back kind of where the head is, but we're getting somewhere. Please and thank you. It's almost done, though. It is, kind of. We're on step 17 of 29. Step 30. Sorry. There's 30 steps. We're on 17 of 30. Step 1 of step 17. Faster, stronger. More than hour. No, I know. There's so many steps. There was a really pretty one I saw yesterday. It was like Pikachu in like a traditional like lion dancer outfit, and it was so pretty. It was so much money though. It was like $80. And my dumbass is not building that because I think my fingers would explode. I hope you lose a piece. Thanks. Okay, good night. Bye. Bye, Mitch.
This Mitch thing is now a
Thank you for the
Cloudvale
follow. I
resident.
really appreciate that. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's really... Hold on, Bean. I'll show it to you. Did I show it to you? Hold on. I think I have it up on stream still. Hold on. It's this one. Look at how cute that is. Look at how cute that is. I love that. It's so pretty. Somebody buy it for me so I can look at all the pieces and then never build it. All right. That's not the one I needed. I needed a black one. I love how all the Daft Punk songs are all back to back to back. Do 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 do. I know. One more time. Hold on. All right. One more time. Go full. There we go. I found one. Oh. I didn't even need that. Dumbass. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. You want to know what my favorite part about this is? I was in the fucking TikTok stream yesterday where because they normally obviously promote this shit, right? Because they're like a small business. But the lady kept saying they're easy to assemble, and I'm like fucking hell they are. Oh, there's beginner ones so that, kids can do them. Like, I would not give this to my child. This is a health risk to your fingers. This is a fucking health risk to your fingers. What do you fucking mean? I would not submit my child to this torture. Her hair. This is adult level torture. This is not child level torture. Child level torture is taking their phone away for a week. Child level, oh my god, child level torture is like putting hot sauce in their mouth when they say skibbity. That's child level torture. This is not child level torture. And this is absolutely not torture for the whole family either. Night, hey, feel it. Music's got the feeling you need. You need. Yeah. Come on. All right, we're gonna celebrate. My kid says skibbity, I'm buying him one of those, and I'm timing him on assembling it. You should get him one of the big ones, too. Like the big fucking Luigi. The Luigi is, I believe, the tallest one. But they do have some, like, Minions ones that are really small, and they're basically, like, box-shaped. So, like, those ones are absolutely good for children. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I am fucking stupid. Hold on. I could just put one of these pieces on it, and then just assemble it like that. Dumbass. One more time, you got me feeling so free. Celebrate, celebrate and dance free. One more time, you got me free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. It is the problem. You're not stupid, you're right. Hi, Scoot. Prancing. Something. Answer problems. Eating French toast right now. That sounds fucking banger right now. I'm prancing. Sick is cancer. Problems. It's so good, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, it's French toast. French toast is always good. The only problem about it is that it's French. Christ. I have nothing against French people. I feel like I should iterate that. I don't have anything against French people. I think French people are as nice as they can be without being stereotypically racist French people. That's because it wasn't made with love. Rock your body. You're not wrong, though. I know. I didn't say I was wrong, you did. Your body. Body. Your body. Okay. Did I tell you guys about my new anime obsession? I forgot if I did or not. You kind of explained it, and then I said I've never seen it before, and that was basically the end of the conversation, because I tend to do that. I remember you explaining a little bit about it. Yeah, Guyver is what it's called, right? Yeah. The only reason I remember that is because of MacGyver, which is nothing like Guyver. One guy makes explosives out of, like, fucking toothpicks and bubblegum, and the other one's an anime. There we go. I used to love that show. I only watched a little bit of it. But I always used to be called MacGyver because I always used to do, like, really improvised things. Like, for example, you guys wouldn't be able to tell, but I don't actually have an overhead camera mount. Do you want to know what my fucking setup is looking like? It is a mic stand. Like a traditional mic stand where it has the counterweight, and I'm using the counterweight to lean my webcam over the desk, and I have, like, one of those really bendy, like, phone stands, like tripods, wrapped around the end. So yeah. Ooh, baby. Because it looks just like an overhead. I know, I'm so smart. Why buy an overhead when you can just make one? I don't know why I'm fucking being self-congratulatory. That is a MacGyver move. Thanks. The music sounds better with you. MacGyver. I can't remember how to spell it. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see it up until you pointed it out, so. Bring us back to... Did you read what I last said? One uses toothpicks and bubblegum to make explosives. The other is a suit of biomechanical armor that can fire big fuck-off lasers from its chest. That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick. Is it like a mecha type deal, or... Yes and no. Okay, is it like anime Iron Man? That's when I say biomechanical, it's literally a suit of biological mechanical armor. So like Warframe. Why waste your time? No, you're gonna be mine. No, you're gonna be. No, you're gonna be mine. I mean, that's technically more like a. That's more like a flesh puppet covered in metal, but kind of the same deal. Yes, but you can freely exit the suit. All right, that's kind of sick, actually. You know you're gonna be mine. You know you're gonna be mine. You know you're gonna be mine. I'm gonna get you. Yes, I am. Because the Guyver creates little nubs on your upper back, like on your shoulder blades, to store the Guyver suit. Oh. That. Right, because you said it's biomechanical. So that would make sense that it would live in the biological part of you. Right? I want to make a nuke build in Warframe. You see, here's the thing, is all you gotta do is just get the microwave gun. That's it. The end. I believe it's called the Nuka. And it's very funny. Oh, the suit itself is also biomechanical. Okay. So does that mean that every suit is different based on the fact that every person is different? Okay. Pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stomping. A little more. Going on the dance floor. Oh, glad to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Because the way it fires its chest lasers, it's that it tears open its chest, like grabbing the center of its chest and opening it. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to check this out. We still need to continue watching Gurren Lagann. We watched, like, the first few episodes, and that was it. Which, I mean, I've watched Gurren Lagann, like, fucking a million times, but still. Yes. Yes. Oh. 2-0. Thanks. Glad they thought tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Egg. That can okay, hold on. It also has blades on its elbows that can extend, vibrate at super high frequency to slice through anything. It can also generate balls of super condensed gravity to attack people. Okay, so the blades on its elbows kind of reminds me of like a mix between the Flash and also Gallade from Pokemon. The next song is Rhythm is a Dancer. Rhythm is a dancer, it's a soul's companion. You can feel it everywhere.
Frozen Yeti 98 shared X45.
Yeti, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. How are you? It's a passion. Oh, you can feel it, yeah. Let's see. Falls downstairs. Oh, okay. Are you okay, like in real life? You're functionally immortal with the Gyro suit. There's only a couple very specific ways for you to actually die. That sounds like hell, actually. The idea of living eternally sounds fucking... I mean... It's cool, I guess. I forgot I'm a god. Rhythm is a dancer. Oh, that's not right. I'm glad you're alright, though, Yeti. Any interesting things happened to you recently? Other than falling down the stairs? I shouldn't laugh at that, that's not funny. Free your mind and join us. You can feel it in the air. Whoa. It's a passion. Whoa. Thank you. Yo! Look at the food! Hell yeah. Oh, you guys can't even fucking see it. It's all the way up here. Dumbass! I am gonna set it aside, though. Because I literally have a piece in my hand, and I would like for it to not leave my hand. You can feel it, rhythm is a dancer, rhythm is... I might actually stop to eat. Baby, don't hurt me. Huh? Oh, not talking to me. Baby, don't hurt no more. Don't hurt no more. Dude. Also, update on my Gmod not working. Uh-huh. It's working now. I switched it to Proton Experimental and now it's working. Oh, like a like a server? Are you talking about like a Gary's mod server? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any use for a Steam Deck because I don't go I don't go anywhere. I literally go to work, come home and stream. I heard a lot of good things about the Steam Deck though. I keep wanting to say Stream Deck. Not the same thing. Not even close. They don't even fundamentally do the same things. What else can I say? It's up to you. And you can go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Wait. Okay, that's right. That's also right. Okay. Whoa. 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 I have no clue as to what... Okay. My first time with a Linux-like operating system since I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I would have no clue what I'm doing either. Or 1P. Baby, don't hurt no more. Don't hurt don't hurt. Okay, that's in. All right, and then I need a 1 and then a 3. A 1 that goes at the end? Yeah, it goes at the end under here.
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
Hello, Shadow. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Call on me, call on me, call on me, call on, call on. I've been here just saying nothing and maybe throwing eggs at you. That's okay. I apologize if I called you out. I didn't mean to. I was just saying hello. You are more than welcome to go back to lurking and throwing eggs. I'm okay with that. I am not offended. Great. I'm glad. That's the last thing I'd want to do is offend. More garlic bread! Sorry. Yeah! You know what, though? We love the 3-stream streak. I just want to say, I appreciate you guys coming in and sharing that you guys are getting stream streaks. Like, let me explain something. I don't know what it is, but it fills me with joy knowing that there are people that are like, I have a stream streak, because it means you guys are coming in and watching. And I like that. Well, I mean, duh, I'm gonna like that. But what I mean is, like, you guys actively want to come back. And that makes me happy. Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
I'm pretty sure that was a part of a 10-minute power hour. That's really funny. I explained to Bees, I was like, because I sent her the actual thing, she was like, I was like, when they're referring to Megan, they're referring to my manager. She's like, she's Megan now. So I'm gonna start calling her Megan. Now when I refer to my manager, I'm going to refer to her as Megan on stream. You know what? I'm telling her that. I forgot to send that earlier. Also, whenever I refer to you on stream, I'm not just going to say my manager, I'm going to call you Megan now. I hope you're okay with that. If you're not okay with that, I'm gonna do it anyway. Did you see the picture I sent in the tavern? Yes! Yes, I did. Briefly, but I did. Give me a sec. I'll give them another look right now. Yes, yeah, because it has the really exaggerated curved sword. That's so sick. Is that a fucking ball and chain? Like a flail? That's so cool. That's so sick. Only comes from above. Ever meet your inner child? Don't cry, no, no. Tell them everything is gonna be alright. World, hold on. Messing with our future, open up inside. Hold on. One day you will have to answer to the children of the sky. The small spiked one is the Gundam hammer, and the large spiked one is the Super Gundam hammer. Oh, and there's a small... I saw the big boy. Oh, I see it. Okay, I didn't realize that one was one-handed. I thought it was just a different, angle. Two. 'Cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel right. What? Out of my mind, I feel love for the first time. You whore. I almost lost a piece. I am gonna put this here because it's kind of in the way. Okay, that's good. Do, do, do. Do. Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? The SGH has thrusters on it so it can hit harder. Does it have like a thruster on like the bottom? Let's see a thruster on. Maybe it's just like in the actual thing. I wasn't aware if it was like an actual thruster. I didn't see it on there. Give me a sec. Oh wait, it is in the bottom. Okay. It's molded in detail, not actually colored. Gotcha, gotcha. My lover's got no money, he's got a strong belief. My lover's got no fame, he's got a strong belief. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. I'm gonna set him right there, because I am gonna set this food in front of me so I can fucking eat. Hello, is there a tournament here? Yes! Not right now, but there is going to be a charity tournament. So if you go to, hold on, if you type in !DBDC, which I'm typing in right now, there is going to be a website that goes not directly to that donate doc. I think I'd have it up. I also apparently can't. I think I'd be prepared for this. Sorry. Yes. Okay, so I am setting up a Dead by Daylight streamer tournament. And all of the money is going to be going to charity. And there's a whole website for it. All the information is on there. Signups do not start until April. And there is a $10 entry fee unless we get all of the money for the winnings, in which entry fees will be free. But yes. So if for any reason you have more than enough time to assemble a team, to practice, to do whatever you want to do, and then just come back in April, we might open them up early, because it seems like people are actually showing interest. So we might open signups sometime a little bit sooner. But yeah, the website is there, and then the paypal.me is if for any reason you want to donate towards the winnings so that, you know, the winners can, you know, donate to the charity of their choosing. You can do that. Our rules are on there. If you want to look through specific charities, those are also on there. There's so much. I'm in ad hell right now. Oh, no. Na 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 na. I have fucking crippling ADHD. Seriously. Oh, man. We gotta sit here and wait. Of course, right when I go to explain this, that's when I get hit with ads. I have to sit here and wait to explain more. Oh, wait. All right. Are we back? We're back? Wonderful. So, yes, we are currently raising the funds for the winnings. Everything you need to know is going to be on the website. Our match proceedings, our rules, yeah, a list of charities in case you're like, oh man, what charity do I choose? Don't you worry. We have that figured out for you. I got an ad for the orange. If you know, you know. What, like the orange man? Cringe. But yes, it is all there. It is going to be on the donatebydaylight.card.co. If you are interested, feel free to drop by and keep up in the Discord. We don't really have much else that we need to set up for, but I will provide more information there as well. Yummy garlic bread. Food. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. Welcome back again. Mm-hmm. Song plays in my store like a lot. Oh my god. I don't know why this was given to me. Oh, hold on. We got something about the the Grimoire update. With the first voting phase done and the second phase underway, our team is hard at work on bringing the Grimoire, our first community-made chapter, to life. You're an important part of the process, and we wanted to walk you through what's been happening behind the scenes, as is expected from the development process at this stage. A lot of this is bound to change, but we still wanted to take you with us every step of the way as we iterate on the many different aspects of this chapter. Their first step was to how to explore the exile and the active power Ray of Retribution would work, and if they would fit within the Dead by Daylight gameplay before testing. Showed encouraging results, but as expected, we were not there yet. Exile was too easy and not very rewarding, and the Ray of Retribution was too difficult and repetitive. Team went back to the drawing board to explore ways to expand. Yo, this stuff is actually kind of peak. I'm not going to pull it up. But it is peak. Talking about the stuff from the Grimoire. I'm not going to pull it up now because I'm obviously not at my computer. But I will pull it up later. They're showing off, like, animations and stuff. Where can I see it? It's on Reddit. The devs posted it earlier. Alright, I'm gonna set that aside because I just ate way too quickly. Or the same what I think. Do what I live. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's start here. Let's start on the hand. Right here. Oh, that's not a white one. That's a skin-colored one. Alright, so it was this. It was one of these people. Hold on. Okay, so it looked like it was here for the beginning one. Okay. Okay. Is that even enough for the eyes? Okay. Huh. Yes. Yes. I set it aside because I ate too fast. Hold on. Is something wrong? Hold on. That makes that all. That's covering. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He has ears. They all have ears. Knuckles doesn't have ears. Yes. Tails has big fucking ears. Yeah. Yes, I know. One came in to talk to me, and then we got into the deeper psychological conversations of, does Shadow have ears? He's like, does Shadow have ears? I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, of course. He's like, Knuckles doesn't have ears, and I'm like, that's correct. She's like, Tails has ears. I was like, yeah, he has big fucking ears. And she's like, where are Sonic and Shadow's ears? And I, like, pointed to the top of my head, like, and had my fingers sticking outward to where the ears would be, and she's like, oh. And another one. They do indeed have cat's ears on a hedgehog. That is correct. And weirdly enough, it works. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down to me. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. Nice. Oh. No, this is the same song. Why after all this time? Feeling can't explain. This is not the same song. When I think about you, my feelings can't explain. Why after all this time? My feelings can't explain. When I think about you, my feelings can't explain. Why after all this time? My feelings can't explain. My feelings can't explain. Why after all this time? My feelings can't explain. Stop. Actually, I'm gonna pull this layer off. That would be very stupid to try and do that on top of that. I found the leak on Twitter. Oh no, it's not a leak. The official behavior posted it on Reddit. Yeah, it's an official update from behavior. But they did show some behind the scenes stuff, which I'm very interested in. Think about my feelings can't explain. Yeah, that's what I meant. I found it on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The DBD Leaks subreddit is like one of the best places to find stuff like that. Yeah, because they posted it in the original DBD subreddit. That's how I found it. This is the song I was singing earlier. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down to me. Okay. Getting over. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. Oh well. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down to me. Over to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. What's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down to me. There we go. Into what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. What's wrong with looking kinda down to me? Alright. Then getting. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. There we go. Ow, that fucking hurt. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Alright, and then. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to. Yeah. But yeah, from what I saw, it looked pretty sick. I really like the I really like the animation of like Dwight praying. That I could absolutely see getting memed. That would be really fucking funny. Everybody's free. It feels good. Fuck, man, that hurts. Come on. It doesn't hurt as much because my fingers kind of healed, and they're a lot more rugged now. Just from Lego building. People are like, oh my god, you have such manly hands. How did you get them? Built in Legos. Everybody free. Wonderful. All right. Okay. Amy's another hedgehog. My mom is talking about Sonic characters and what animal they are. Did you? She sure is a Latina.
Drink, bitch.
She's also a bat. That's really funny. Tooch's favorite hand model is back, and yep, still building Shadow. That is correct. And talking about Latinas. Rouge mentioned. Hell yeah, Rouge mentioned. Let me do that. Let me do that affirmation. What? Dang. I'm like trying to coming back in here and hello. Okay, number 49 it was, right? Fuck. Number 49! I don't know why I screamed that. I'm sorry. I have everything I need to succeed. All 12,000 pieces. Did Momland always like Sonic, or is she getting into it after watching your trials and building Shadow? She got me into Sonic the Hedgehog. This is... Okay, so... I feel like everybody here knows this. But I got into video games when my mom handed me the Sega Genesis controller and had me play the original Sonic the Hedgehog. So yeah. She also plays Pokemon. A lot of the stuff that she does now is like mobile gaming, but like occasionally. She played the new Crash game. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time. Played that and beat it. I'm jealous your mom is so cool. Yeah, my mom's pretty cool. Yeah, my mom's also into anime as well. She actually got me into anime, so essentially... Yeah. Yeah. My mom, my mom and her coworkers would... Well, her coworkers would come to the house and, she would do their hair while they all watched Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, she got us into Pokemon. She got us our first Pokemon cards and everything. Yeah, she got us into that stuff. By the way, Mama of Bats is my sister, for people that do not know. So, the whole family is here. The whole fucked up, dysfunctional family is here. Did that song just say "Till I Come"? It sure did. Your family sounds awesome. Yeah, they're alright. And more importantly, I'm here. Look at that. The newest edition. We adopted her.
Hello, princess.
Hello, darling. How was your day? I'm going to now refer to my boss as Megan from now on. You did not adopt me that well. I mean, I didn't adopt you in the family way. I adopted you by, like, taking you in. I am on that one, right? 3. Okay, I'm not there yet. Okay. Now I need a 3. Yeah, I'm doing better than Megan is. Sure are. Megan is having the time of her life right now. Actually, she is. Well, not literally. She's kind of going through it, actually. But we wish her good luck. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one a lot. It's a Voyager in the Weekend. Not The Weekend like the artist. The Weekend by Michael Gray, the song. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I can't wait for the weekend. I'm working all week long. I try, I wanna sing my song. Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh damn. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me explain what just happened. Trumu, a lovely friend of ours, and fellow streamer, you should definitely go and follow her, said to at everyone that plays DBD with me, I will kill myself in game before letting someone kill you. Now that I read the whole message, that's fine. But Discord decided to just show me the preview of to everyone that plays DBD with me, I will kill myself. And I'm like, yo, what? I just had a fucking heart attack. Oh my god, man. That just scared the fuck out of me. Bro, I just fucking panicked. Hi, Mike. I die all the time I play DBD. You're so fucking real for that. You're so real for that. Bruh. That actually, like, holy shit. That got me. That got me. Hi, I'm a hairline. Well, hello, Mike's hairline. We actually have a person named Mike that we know, so you're their hairline now. Nice to catch one of your streams. Thanks. You're from Mofu's channel, right? You're from there? I pay attention. I do be paying attention. Yeah, Mofu is a lovely person. Like, I've obviously, like, I just met her recently with streaming, but, like, holy shit, she's been an absolute sweetheart. You know, when you guys aren't fucking absolutely overstimulating her. Bruh. The way I fucking panicked. Hello, Meerkat. Being overstimulating is fun sometimes, though. I don't get overstimulated easy, but when I get overstimulated, I get overstimulated. Like, I start shutting down. I start shutting down. Don't hurt. Anyway, yeah, Mofu's really fucking nice. And I would love to do a collab sometime. Because she seems really nice. And I would love to see her in the DBD parody tournament as well. Yeah. Do y'all also play DBD, or did y'all join in from like another game she played? Like Marvel, I don't know if she plays Marvel Rivals. I know she plays Valorant, right? No? Marvel Rivals? No, it was Lisa Latte that plays Valorant that came in yesterday. That's who I was thinking of. Meeting a lot of people. My brain doesn't remember half of them. I just remember they're nice. Yep. Anyway, thank you for the lurk, Mike. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was gonna say that earlier. What was that? A 1, a 2, a 1, a 3, a 1, a 2. What the fuck? Hold up. Alright, that's the 1, 3, 3. Yeah, a 1, a 2, a 1, a 3, a 1, a 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna build this out. So it's a 1, a 2, another 1 right on the other side. Hold on. Alright, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Alright. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 3, a 1, and a 2. Don't do that. BRB. Okay. I thought Megan responded. Now whenever I have a problem, I'm gonna be like fucking Josh from Drake and Josh would just be like, Megan. Oh, now she messaged me. Oh, she didn't. I thought she did. All right. And then, yeah, it's a 1, a 3, 3, and then a 1. There we go. All right. 3 and then 1. That 1 must be an anchor. That 1 is anchor. Okay. There we go. It was starting to play the music video. All right, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Baby, I feel right. The music sounds better with love might bring us back together. I feel right. The music sounds better with you. Oh, whoops. Love might bring us back together. Why is my mouth open? Why is my mouth open? Baby, I feel right. The music sounds better with love might bring us back together. I feel right. The music better with you. Why is it not clasping into place? Love might bring us back together. Okay. All right. Egg. Egg. Hello again, Allie. All right. 3. Oh, that was the double 2, right? Yep. And a 3. I'm finally home, so I must egg. Love might bring us back together. I feel right. Sounds better. How was your escapades outside? I feel right. Hi, Angel. Of my together, ooh, baby. I feel right. Music sounds better with love. Bring us back together. Bring us. It sucked. 0 out of 10. Had a doctor's appointment. Had to go to the heckin' Walmart. Car broke down outside of CVS. I'm tired and my back hurts. That sucks. I'm sorry. I really can't say anything else because 1, I don't have a car. 2, I don't have a nearby Walmart. And 3, if I go to a CVS-like place, I'm usually going to work. How mad would you be if you get a visitor and their kid breaks the shadow? They wouldn't have a child anymore. They wouldn't have a fucking child anymore. Hope that helps. My boss goes, ha ha ha, stop, that's funny. Yeah, what child? Exactly, what child? So yeah, you're Megan now. Congratulations, Megan. I was about to call you your real name. That would be really weird. What if it was your child from the future? Then I just wouldn't bust that nut. Damn, Shadow big. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a pretty big boy. I wouldn't bust that nut. I would not bust that nut. One, two, 4 in a row. Also, the fuck did I come back to? Spooky asked, what would happen if I got a visitor and, the child broke Shadow? And I said, they wouldn't have a fucking child anymore. And then Basil said, what would happen if it was your future child? And I said, I just wouldn't bust that nut. I just wouldn't bust that nut. I mean, like, cats knocking it over. There wouldn't be a cat anymore. There wouldn't be a fucking cat anymore. There would, however, be a cat-shaped hole in the wall. There would be a cartoonishly shaped, cat-shaped hole in the wall. Two, two, one. And then an Aphra-shaped hole would appear. I'd yeet that cat so hard. I had to take my dog out for a walk early because he wouldn't stop complaining about being walked. I love dogs. Yeah, what in the Looney Tunes ass shit is this? He wouldn't stop howling at me, so I talked to him like an actual child. Hey! I said I can't take you for a walk right now. You need to stop. The ones who look like they have an wait. The ones who look like they have an ex-wife, 4 children he sees on the weekend, stopped drinking Bud Light and voted for Mr. Island's best friend. Yeah, he voted for Bubba's favorite. Kind of like that, but he would howl over me. Is it a husky? Do you own a husky? No, he's a Chihuahua mix. You're just gonna let a fucking an oversized rat talk over you like that? You're gonna let an oversized rat talk to you like that? And this is coming from somebody who is currently building an oversized rat. Literally. Sometimes. But only sometimes. That's funny. One does not own a husky, Afris. The husky owns you. That's true. I went to the pet shop earlier this week to get catnip spray, and I was stood by 3 guinea pigs. There was 5 of them in the enclosure, and they were all lined up looking at me like they were having a meeting. Then my mom came over, and all the guinea pigs scattered. That's because they were sizing you up. You were their next meal. That says a lot about your stature. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Yeah, if they see that they could take you in a fight, they will. You gotta be careful. They couldn't take me in a fight. Yeah, they could. I know they could. I was there. I was one of the guinea pigs. But I do this thing when it's early in the morning where he would howl so loud that I would put him in the bathtub just for him to stop howling. Why the bathtub? I need lore. I'd be doing my Steam PFP to them one by one. As somebody who just said that I would throw a cat into a wall, which, by the way, sounds really fucked up out of context, and I would never do that. That's pretty fucked up. I went to Petco once, and the one king snake they had slithered up to the glass and stared at me. He came home with me a week later. Aw. There was this fucking conure that I found, at a pet store when I was, still with, one of my exes, which I don't care about that. That's not the point. The point is this conure that I found that was super fucking cute. He was just, like, I loved him, and I wanted to take him home. I'm back, kinda. Welcome back, kinda. Do 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 do. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling Conjures are so cute, but they're so fucking loud. I'm okay with that. I just see here's the okay, so the reason why I personally don't have pets is because like I can barely take care of myself, and I know that. Like as a human being, I am really bad at taking care of myself. Um and I just know that they deserve more than that, you know? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Okay. That 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then why is this so up close? Huh? Huh? Oh! That's crazy. This is actually super embarrassing. I have to take the whole layer off. This is so fucking embarrassing. Alright, hold on. I fucked up the entire layer somehow. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we stand by the... You're my delight. Wait, what? That goes there? Okay, that checks out. Okay, that goes there. That's the first part where I fucked up. And then the rest of this, like, this right here. All right, and then the entire fucking layer. Oh my god. Okay, that checks out. All right, I got it. Hold on. I can't get this fucking piece. Damn it. Got it. Okay. Now something is wrong. Why? What did I do wrong this time? May I put in a song request? Give me a second. Uh... Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is wrong. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Okay. Middle of that one goes... Wait, the middle of which one? Okay. So the... Oh. Alright, let's see. The middle goes... Middle one right here goes in the corner. Is that right? Okay, I don't think that's right, though. That's the 2. Three, 2, 2. That's not even the right one. This one. Okay. Huh? Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Then a 3, and a 2, and a 2. And then the 1. And then the 3. And then the 2. Okay, so that all should connect correctly. Right? That's what I just did. Huh? That's all connected correctly, so then... Oh. Guys. It wasn't that. It was this. This was not correct. This was supposed to be right here. Everything else was correct. But the hand piece was not. That's really fucking stupid. Hold on. Alright, this part needs to come off. Okay, that's not the whole piece, but... Alright, this... This should go here. Fucking... Hold on. Okay. I'm assuming this piece goes in right there. Okay. We got it! Okay. What is the song that you would like? Sorry, I figured out what it was. It's also like there. Ah. Don't do that. Oh, that's not how I want that. I also like to know. Okay. All right, now we're on the top layer of 17. This is very Hideki Naganuma coded. Hold on. I have to connect them like this. Nice. All right. What is the song you would like to request, Hollow? Sorry about taking so long. I like the song. It's got a vibe. Really hard to like. There we go. Holy shit. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Nope. Hey. All right. There we go. Alright, that's all anchored on. Oh shit, I had 3. Are they go vertical? Nope. Yes. 1 3 3 3 or sorry. 1 2 2 3 1. All right. 1 2 2. All right. 1 2 2 and then 3 and then a 1. Right? Yes. Oh, this got that fucking Daft Punk vibe to it. I love it. Ow. Holy shit. That's so many in a row. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 of these motherfuckers in a row. Drink, bitch. I will drink, bitch, in just a second. I just want to fasten this piece, but it's not fastening. Don't. Whatever I just did, don't do that. This fucking tail comes off all the time. Where's the hammer? What the fuck? Okay. Let's do that care package. 6 is I'm allowed to ask for what I want and what I need. Of course, I put my phone down and then I get a fucking notification. I'm not even picking it up. Sorry, what was that? I don't remember. What was what? What I just said or the affirmation? What you just said. Oh, I got a message. I got a notification, and I was like, I literally just put my phone down. Why is it always so hard to keep Shadow's legs on? I got it. I'm just gonna take that off. There we go. That was stupid. Anyway. Alright, I got the piece on. I don't know why these pieces are becoming fucking almost impossible to put on now, but they are. One, two, three, four, five. I just need one more. Okay. Street sounds swirling through my mind. 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 Hearing this song play in fucking Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was so funny. Street sounds swirling through my mind. Street sounds swirling through my mind. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da da. Doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Streets swirling to my mind. Streets swirling to my mind. Streets swirling to my mind. Ba, 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 da, bum, ba, da. Ba, da, da. Ba, 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 dum, bum, ba, da. Ba, da, da. Trees has whirled into time. Trees has whirled into my mind. My mind. Let me put this piece in. Banana. Nice. Okay. Is that how it's supposed to be? That is. The heck is this? Sharks! Sharks! Oh, they're temporary tattoo. I thought they were stickers. Yeah, sure. I'll put them on me and I'll be a cool dude. Guys, I'm gonna get my first tattoo. Yeah, I spent 6 hours in the chair. If you ever did get a tattoo, what would it be? I really love the idea that I want to get what is essentially like a bouquet of roses, but essentially there's a bullet shot through them, so there's petals. There's like a full rose in the front and then petals flying in the background. And I really love that idea because like my entire motto when it comes to like um you should have made a redeem where you can stand up and stretch. Yes, I do. It's my care package. Um but with my philosophy of like love as you want, how you want, and you will always like love in a fulfilling way is kind of like, you know, obviously like overcome societal norms of what you think love is. You know what I mean? Like my idea of love is like I don't have to know you, but I can love you, right? I can care about you. I can show that's kind of my biggest thing is like I don't see love as like, oh, I have a feeling of like love for you. Love for me is like a deep like personal um appreciation for something or someone. Um so like I love every one of you guys because I greatly appreciate the fact that you guys come in, you guys support me, you guys are kind and you guys build a really wonderful community to be in. Just as much as I would love a stranger because, you know, I understand that they're another human being on this earth that, you know, is going through their own shit, right? And that's the reason why I say be awesome to one another. So yeah. If I were to choose any tattoo, it would probably be something like that. Back, back to me. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back. Sing it back to me. Bring it back. Sing it. Empathy, sadly not as common as it should be. And that's the thing is, like, there's a level of empathy where it's like, listen, I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Like, I got my own shit going on. But, like, ultimately, like, you're not gonna sit there and be a fucking asshole about it just because you have shit going on. You know? Like, respect me and I'll respect you. Because, you know, I don't know what's going on in the background. Need 5 of these. Back to me. So yeah. That is how I feel on that. And if I were to get any tattoo, that's probably what I would get. Or something that's like video game related. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back. Sing it back to me. Because, like, that's kind of the thing is, like, a lot of people would be like, oh, a bullet through roses, that's edgy. But, like, it has a deeper meaning that's, like, you know, overcome the societal idea of what love is. Love everybody, you know? Back, me, back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 2, 3. I'd like to get a crescent moon with snakes wrapped around it, I think. Maybe a green rose and a red spider lily, since they mean a lot to me as flowers. Yeah, I also love to get, like, I don't know. I really love the idea of flowers. That's also another thing, is, like, getting flowers that, like, are representative of, like, life and death, of being, like, you know, life is fleeting and death is right around the corner. Live your life how you want to. You know, live your life with a purpose that means something to you. I feel like a lot of people don't do that. I mean, to be fair, I don't, but, you know, I feel like I do in little ways. Like doing this. Like, I could have easily given up on this because, yeah, it is long. Yeah, it is frustrating. I'm talking about streaming, by the way, not the Legos. But I'm here, and I'm doing it, and I love every second of it. And I've loved every second of it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Like, I genuinely believe that I am going to get somewhere with it. And I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Like, I grew up not knowing what I was going to be. Like, I had no idea what my future was going to be like. And now that I've done this, I could not be any more sure that this is something that I want to do. Oh my god, there's so much shit in the way. Like, just everywhere. I'm gonna put that there for now. This part needs... Okay. Like, a lot of people think that they don't have a purpose in life. And, you know, I understand that some people feel like they're destined for bigger things. And sometimes that bigger thing is just doing what you love. I've definitely heard this song before. Because, like, when you do something that you love, you'll open the door to, like, all kinds of things. Like, okay, so here's the thing. And this is gonna sound really funny. So,
Egg!
It's such a weird thing because, like, if I didn't get into computer gaming, I wouldn't have become chronically online. And because of me becoming chronically online, I wouldn't have built a better computer. And because I haven't, like, because I have a better computer and I'm on my computer more, like, I've watched Game Grumps. They explained the wonderful subreddit of Titty Drop. Yes, this is going somewhere. I wouldn't have found the Discord that I did. I wouldn't have done OnlyFans. I wouldn't have given up OnlyFans. And I wouldn't have just been this chronically online self that I am now and then just be like, no, I want to do streaming. It did go somewhere. It did it did go somewhere. That's not supposed to be like that. It did go somewhere. Like, I wouldn't have built a computer strong enough for me to start streaming. That wouldn't have been in the itinerary. Not even remotely. And now everybody gets to ask the slew of questions of, what do you mean OnlyFans? Or, what do you mean, with everything you just said? Where did all of that come from? Yes. And no. None of that is fake news. That's all real, actual news. What you mean, exactly? But yeah. I just am, you know? I'm in the happiest spot I could possibly be in. Well, I could be rich. That would be kind of nice. But I think for what it's worth, I'm in the happiest spot I could be in. I can't even be surprised that OnlyFans, most people try it at some point. I tried it basically like at the height of 2020 when it was like popular. I would accidentally unplug my headphones. So yeah. Forget me nots. Help me to remember. I don't want to be rich, though, not in this world. Here's the thing. I want to be Markiplier rich. Does that make sense? I want to be Markiplier rich. Where I just use my money for shit that, like, people would be absolutely hyped for. Because I don't give a fuck about, like... I care about money because I've gone basically all my life without, right? And, like, yeah, it would be cool to spend some money on me, but I've already come up with, like, a game plan of what I do if I actually come into a lot of money. 3, 5, 6. And a lot of people are like, oh, money changes people, blah, 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 this and that. And, like, it has nothing to do with it changes people. Like, yes, money changes people because their outlook on life, first of all, they don't want to become poor again, which, totally understandable. Being poor sucks. But also, like, you know, you don't know who wants your money and who is just nice. Right? But ultimately, like, it's just money. Like, the only thing that I care about the money part for is, like, doing cool shit that I would like to share with you guys, and then living a life that's, like, normal. 3, 4, 5. I've made it very clear of, like, my outline if I get, like, fuck you rich. I want, like, a normal-ass house, a normal-ass car. You know, I want to be able to... Well, I don't want to live in, like, a mansion. I just want to live in a house with a car, like a normal car, donate half the money, and then save the other half of the money. Pretty simple, I'd say. Yeah, that's it. I don't even want to worry about paying rent. I just want to have my own house. And I will have a person take care of the tax bullshit that comes with having a house. All right, let's see. I care about money in that I need it for food and shelter. If I had fuck you money, I would absolutely get a proper greenhouse for my plants and a whole room for my reptiles. Hell yeah. That's exactly the kind of shit we need. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I don't need this one. Something's wrong. Already. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! I was off by 1. COVID destroyed my savings. I used to work a job that I used to have a pretty good amount of money that I could just buy things. Like, I made so much money at one job that I was just able to outright buy a VR headset for myself. Like, in one check. Which is crazy. But, like, that job was just very unfulfilling. Hold on, because this song is kind of annoying. Do not fall. Yeah, like that's the thing. Is like I want to be Markiplier rich, not Mr. Beast rich. Solid. Step 17 done. Think that's how it wanted me to do that? Instructions lie. Yeah, no shit. Do not. Whatever you just decided to do,
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
don't do that. Don't fuck my dad. That would be weird. And also really fucking disturbing. Nice. Right, and then E1. Worth it? What? Worth it to fuck my dad? I don't know about that. I don't know if you want to do that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, to play the sound. Gotcha. All right. Come on. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a tough one. Okay. Open them peepers. I'm sorry, all right? Is that helpful? Can you see them now? I'm drying the fuck out of my eyes right now, though. Look! Look with your special eyes! My brain! I'm such a fool. This is a lot. Mentally. Watch, I'm gonna be like, yeah, look, it's Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I'm gonna fucking drop it, and it's all gonna smash into pieces or cry like a child. Excuse me. You. You. Still a whisper on my. Feel it in my fingertips. Pulling at my skin. Are your managers supervising today? I don't think so. I don't know where the cats are. Oh, feeling as if I've been cursed within. Days go by, till I think of you. Days when I couldn't live my life. Days go by and still I think of you. Days when I couldn't live my life without you. Without you. Do. Do do. You. Feel a whisper on my. Feel it in my fingertips. Pulling at my skin. You leave me when I'm at my worst. Feeling as if I've been hurt. Bitter cold within. Days go by and I. Days when I couldn't live my life without you. Without you. Think of you. Days when life without you. Days go by and still I think of. Ugh. Alright. And one last one. Okay. Without. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I want to put on a song. Oh. I hear what it says. Just a thing. Would you forget? Resting while I'm inside your presence. I don't wanna think nothing bad. This time I won't. This time I won't. 5 a.m. when I walked in. Could not believe what I saw, yeah. You on another one's body. Ghosts of the past came to haunt me. I caught you, but you never caught me. I was sitting here waiting on karma. There goes my guilty conscience. There goes my guilty conscience. 5 a.m. when I walked in. Could not believe what I saw, yeah. You on another one's body. Ghosts of the past came to haunt me. I caught you, but you never caught me. I was sitting here waiting on karma. There goes my guilty conscience. There goes my guilty conscience. Let you stay. Thanks for the hours. Thanks for the days. If I see your eyes, I turn to stone. I've been working for me, not sorry. Next time that it will be calmly. Next time that I go in, I'm all in. Why so close, so far? You look like the moon in the morning, jaded, faded, almost gone. Resting while I'm inside your presence. I don't wanna think nothing bad. Good nights are never really good nights, nights. Feel something that's heavy inside. 5 a.m. when I walked in. Could not believe what I saw, yeah. You on another one's body. Ghosts of the past came to haunt me. I caught you, but you never caught me. I was sitting here waiting on karma. There goes my guilty conscience. There goes my guilty conscience. 5 a.m. when I walked in. Could not believe what I saw, yeah. You on another one's body. Ghosts of the past came to haunt me. I caught you, but you never caught me. I was sitting here waiting on karma. There goes my guilty conscience. There goes my guilty conscience. Does this go into Tame Impala? It would be nice if it did. Ooh, if I play the Tame Impala version, it sure fucking will. Or I could just put on Tame Impala. Power lines? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I needed a... Why right there? Bro, he's getting so fucking tall. They grow up so fast. They sure do. What song is next? Voyager's in here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, this album turns 10 years old this year. This album turns 10 fucking years old this year. Together, I ran out the door together. She was holding hands with Trevor. Not the greatest feeling ever. Said, pull yourself together. You should try your luck with Heather. Then I heard they slept together. Oh, the less I know, the better. The less I know, the better. Can't you see yourself by my side? No surprise when you're on his shoulder like every... Oh, God. Can't you see on my mind? Don't suppose you could convince your lover to change his mind. So goodbye. It's not now or never. Wait 10 years, we'll be together. I said better late than never. Just don't make me wait forever. Don't make me wait forever. Don't make me wait forever. Can't you See yourself by my side. I don't suppose you could convince your lover to change his mind. I was doing fine with. Now I can erase into all his bullshit. Is this what I was doing fine without you? Turn away from mine. Oh, sweet darling, where he wants you. Come on, Superman. Stupid line. So come on, Superman. Say a stupid line. Come on, Superman. Say a stupid line. Mm-mm. Figures this would play after. It's always around all this noise. Let it happen. Let it happen. Shit. Not nearly as loud as a voice saying, let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. All this running around, cover my shadow, going far. All the others seem shallow. It down on my shoulder. Can hear an alarm. Must be morning. Whirlwind that's coming round. Gonna carry off all that it found. And when it happens, so let it happen, let it happen. All this running around, can't fight it much longer. Trying to get closer. If my take up some of the story, if I never come back, tell my mother I'm sorry. Do 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 do. My phone keeps going off. Nothing important. All nothing important. Mm. 1, 2. What happened to this piece? I don't think this piece should be used. I think that was the one I bit down on and absolutely fucking crunched. You did what now? I've been trying to fasten the pieces together by biting down on some of them. And one of them I crunched with my teeth just a little too hard. I mean, it's not hurting my teeth. It's literally just pushing two pieces together. That sounds like a terrible idea. It is. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it's, you know, it's definitely... How did your tooth not chip or break? I have strong teeth. I'm not, like, fucking biting down like my life depends on it, guys. I'm just putting, like, enough pressure so that the fucking Lego pieces snap into place. Mmm, delicious, Lego flavored. Actually, let me take that out of my mouth. I probably need that piece. Yeah. Eh. These don't taste as delicious as Legos do. Afrest eats Legos and drinks raw. Shut up. Shut up. Lego Piece Challenge 2026? Ew. No thanks. I'm taking this piece out. Eee! Hmm. This is Dracula. A song that came out last year, late last year. Run from the sun like Dracula. This came out on Halloween, if I'm correct. Or just before Halloween. I love Kevin Parker, and I've explained this on multiple occasions, but he has this voice where he doesn't talk like this. He literally sounds like down here whenever he talks, and he has an Australian accent. So he'll just be like, yeah, so I made music, and I really like making music on my own. So like, you know, with this album, I just I really just kind of hunkered down in my home. And he speaks so fucking deep, and it's so funny. Like Dracula. Like Dracula. From the sun like Dracula. Okay, and this is all good all the way around, so on to the next step. Yeah, Kevin Parker is really funny like that. From the sun like Dracula. Run from the sun like Dracula. Run from the sun like Dracula. Okay. Like Dracula. Run from the sun like Dracula. Oh, wait, what about... Oh, perfect. Never mind. Going AFK for a minute, I can still hear, though. Everybody talk shit about Adaska. She's such a wonderful human being. Like, actually. I've never met a more wonderful friend who is willing to go completely out of her way. What did Mom think of Crash 4? She liked it. And all forgiving. Anyway, Adaska is super selfless and super kind, and I will never meet another person that is just willing to do things for people as selflessly as Adaska. She's also great at art. And kind of a gooner, it's actually kind of funny. Of pain and rapture. Adaska's always nice to me and laughs at my jokes. How do you think I feel? Adaska laughs at my jokes. Can I be my own love? Is there one that I trust? Starting to sober up. Starting to sober up. Has it long enough? Own love. Little closer, closer. Shout out to sober up. Has it long enough? Be little closer, close enough. Shout out to what it's done. R.I.P. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Gone a little far. Gone a little far this time for something. That it's fine to do this all the time in college. And we're on the borderline. The tides of pain and rapture. Watched it speeding by like a train. Will I be? I hope Toys for Bob does more Crash and Spyro because honestly, I like what they did with the remasters in Crash 4. I don't think Toys for Bob has Crash anymore. I know they have. I think they still have Spyro. And they were coming out with a... Maybe they were coming out with a game, or they were thinking of coming out with a game. But yeah. Hello, puppy. How are you? Little closer, close enough. Shout out to what is done. R.I.P. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Hi, Slime. Remember me from last night? Yes, I do remember you from last night. I very much loved your name. I could remember your name. Well, I remembered your name. I thought it was very creative. Why are you sad, puppy? Is it because you can't play Dead by Daylight? I'm sad that you can't play Dead by Daylight with me. Do 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 do. Also, yeah, no Dead Cock. We can't play Dead Cock together. Glad it left a positive impression. Yeah. It reminded me of another VTuber that we also know. His name is Slimeball Steve, and it's essentially a slime, but dressed in the Scoops Ahoy outfit, like Steve Harrington's Scoops Ahoy outfit, and he's also a lovely gentleman. Welcome back, Alaska. We talked a lot of shit while you were gone. Long ago. Feel like a brand new person, but I don't care, I'm in love. Feel like a... Damn, that was gonna be my idea at some point, possibly. I mean, listen, as a slime, you could be whatever you want. And I think that's wonderful. Apollo comes out tomorrow and I'm stuck only drawing him. I'm crying. That sucks. Especially because you voted for him so many fucking times. I don't... See, here's the thing, puppy. That made me feel uncomfortable the way you said that. See, I was like, slimes could be whatever they want. And you're like, slimes are versatile. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying. You read it that way. Okay, but... Okay, well, hold on. Because I wasn't the only one who read it that way. Avris, I don't think you can judge after that one comment in Bendy and the Ink Machine. Which one? I said a lot of them. And I'm also... I 1000% did. But, you know, I'm gonna blame the internet for corrupting an innocent boy like me real. About the femboys. What? That femboy cum is great, skincare? I said a lot of things about femboys. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Okay, I can read it in that voice. Slimes are versatile. See? About the black mouths. Yeah. Yeah, the glazed over eyes and the black voids of mouths. That's correct. Actually, I hate you. You know what? Maybe this is karma. This is karma for acting like a fuckhead yesterday when I was crashing out about my mic stand. But I can tell you right now, puppy, there's nobody that hates me more than I do. I don't hate myself. I actually like being me. Kind of. I hate the having to work a 9 to 5 part of me, but I like the being a streamer part of me. I would apologies, but I pride myself on devil's advocate. Okay, well, you continue to do that. You is pretty great, thanks. I think I's pretty great too, sometimes. Here's a fun fact. There's a lot of people that are like, this song sounds familiar. If you've listened to Rihanna, because she did a cover of this song, and in the cover of this song, you can still hear Kevin Parker's vocals in the background. You wouldn't keep me around if I didn't argue with you. That's true. I'm just a little guy, a little rage baiter. Yeah, but one of these days, you're going to be a little guy that catches these hands. Actually, I couldn't actually lay a finger on you. I would not. But, like, sometimes you will catch these hands. Sometimes. But, like, not really. But, like, sometimes. Okay? I can wheeze, bitch. I can wheeze, too. Never forget Puppy made you play Bubba that one night. And that's the reason why we argue like this. No, see, here's the thing, is there a slime, here's the deal. We have a running joke around here that Puppy has a special chair. You know? I'm also confident I could fight you. I wouldn't fight you, though. Like, genuinely, I would not fight you. I sit in the chair out of choice. Yes, you do sit in the chair out of... yes, you do sit in the chair out of choice. Whatever makes you feel better. I'm a loser, babe. Here's a fun fact. Did you guys know that Joe Keery is in this music video? And Tame Impala is one of the main reasons why Joe Keery makes music. Joe Keery being the actor who plays Steve Harrington, by the way. Get egged. Hello, Nix. How are you? I didn't know that. Well, now you knows that. Good, sleepy. Yeah, I had to take 2 naps in order to be here right now. I took a nap on my break. I came home, took a nap on my break, got home, napped again. Sleep is for the weak. I'm so mad it took me so long to find out Joe Keery sings like hello. Is there anything that man cannot do? He can't leave our hearts. How are you? I'm alright. I'm vibing right now. That's like Donald Glover, Childish Gambino. Bro does fucking like everything. Bro does everything. I have a proposal for you. What is this proposal? Wait, what? Will you make me the happiest chatter alive and be my Kamiyoshi? Yeah, sure. That sounded so unenthusiastic. That's not what I meant. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Ah! I'm not online enough for this one. I hate to say it, I think I'm stumped too. Oh, we got some old Tame Impala. Put it. I mean, I don't. I just want to be a person, you know. Like if somebody's like, yeah, I want, you know, I. Here's my thing. Have you played New Gold? Like the Gorilla song with Tame Impala in it? Yes. Here's the thing is like I'm just a dude, right? Like if somebody's like, "Yeah, I want to play into the VTuber role and I want you to be my Oshi." Like, "Yeah, sure. Absolutely." But like here's the thing is like when it comes down to it, the last thing I want is to become idolized. Play it again. What? And a 2. 1, 2. Go backwards, baby. I got my hopes up again. It feels like we only go backwards, darling. I thought you were a wind god. I'm just a like, even if I am just, like, even if I am a wind god, like, be happy of the world, not because I breathe life into it. You know? There's more to just the world than what I bring into it. Go, I got my hopes up again, I know. Not again, it feels like we only go backwards, darling. I'm playing Spyro to cope. If that makes you feel better. If I actually get around to making my VTuber, I'm gonna start a cult. I mean, I'm sure that that's a thing already. So, you would not be the first, and you would probably be the best. Every part of I got my hopes up again. Oh, not again. It feels like we only go backwards, darling. See, here's the thing. The reason why I chose a religious following is because I could make a church and then avoid taxes. Duh. No, you just spelled out my plan. Well, it was my plan, clearly, because I've had it longer than you have. Honey. Oh, kinda goes on and then I tell her I'm in love with her. But how can I know that I'll always be? She just said, is it true? Is it true? Tell me now. That's a promise I can't make, and I won't let it be. I don't know. I don't care. I Been in my room, here I am, back again. She's in my... Shit, I was right! Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I needed the 2! Wait. Wait. No, we good. Okay, we got it. I think the saddest I am about my computer is I enjoyed drawing in the server for y'all to drop by. That's kind of nice, actually. I like the idea that you're just like, I found it a comfort spot to be able to draw so that people could come in and see my art. I like that. Especially because you were so nervous about your art before. Promise. Hey. Here I am, back again. She's in my... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What do we got? The moment. Yeah! This is the song I was looking for. Dude. Wasn't it heaven? Terrible man turn into great ones. They call you. Oh, embrace it. Erase it. Lost in the day. Lost. Like Groundhog Day. Been something. Be lost in yesterday. Do 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 do. Friend. Hey, that happens. I normally okay. Blah, 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 blah. I missed that. Okay. I should keep coloring, but like I've lost all my steam now. Just hang out then. Is this something that you need to like? Do you have a deadline for it that's like close? Because I'd say just chill. You need time to relax. Let it come like Groundhog Day. Be lost in yesterday. Let's see. Hey. Oh, no. They call praise it. Erase. Where's patience? Nah. Ooh, actually, never mind. Think I couldn't believe I can. I can. I can. And we're all together. I can believe I can. I can believe me. I can believe me. I can. Do 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 do. Coming up. Come on. Come fun. You think I couldn't on my own? Here's the thing, puppy. You have shown that you are able to do exceptional work. Right? And you make satisfying looking art. That's just bottom line. Like, your art is very detailed. It has a level of expression that not a lot of other artists do, especially in your own style. And it has a level of creativity that you don't see with a lot of other VGen artists. Like, yes, you see ones that are like that, but yours is significant because it shows a flair of a lot of different styles put together. And there's a lot of people out there that are looking for art that isn't samey. That's the biggest thing, is people are looking for high quality art that is like, that's original, that feels original. Because, like, when it comes to copying a style, like, yeah, you can copy a style, but you'll never know if it's AI. Where, like, if you have a certain style and that certain style is like a high quality style that you can clearly see there's a lot of work put into it, but you can tell that there's still a flair of originality, people are going to want to buy that more. Period. That's it. Now you're having fun. this and get through on me. So people will be interested. And the thing is like, as long as you are keeping yourself in check of what things need to get done for your art, that's the only thing. And I can guarantee you will do that, because if you do not, I can almost guarantee the anxiety will. We're both adults, behave like to keep on. Excuse me. So let me ask you something, puppy. Why did you take my commission? Can I ask you that, like, genuinely? Why is it that you decided my commission was the one that you wanted to take? Why is that? Genuinely. Hi, Oreo. How are you? I was in a good mood. You were in a good mood, or you wanted to try something different? I can't guarantee that you were just in a good mood. There had to have been more factors than that. Like, even subconsciously, I mean. Maybe not, like, consciously. Great, you just talking about art, building Shadow the Hedgehog still? Flipping out of my hand. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We can see the bottom of his head. It was enough of a challenge without stepping out of my zone too much. You do realize that you don't have to step out of your zone for you to do art. That, when you do your own style, that is your choice. You don't have to do multiple styles. Motion, but it wasn't a for once. Oh God. Yes, I'm gone. Yes, I'm older. Yes, I'm moving on. And if you don't think it's a crime, you could come along with me. I don't intend to. I have my sketchy with basic colors and shading, the painty one, and don't intend to do much more than that. Then nobody can ask you for more. Literally, nobody can ask you for more. Endlessly, baby. Now there's nothing left that I can do. So don't be blue. There is another future waiting there for you. I must admit. It's more, there's times I'll draw fan art or other people's characters and I struggle because I feel like I'm not doing it justice and it's frustrating. Then ask them. Literally just be like, hey, I'm making fan art and I want to know what I could be doing differently or what I could be doing better. And there's literally no fucking way that anybody could say that you need to do it better. because you make really good fucking art. But the thing is that you will never draw Vito if you just think that you can't get him right. It's not a matter of getting him right. It's a matter of getting him on the paper, and then you can figure out where you went wrong after. You know? I can't disrespect my boy like that. It's not disrespect. If anything, it's the utmost respect for trying. If anything, it's disrespect that you don't try. I have a sketch vault for a reason. Yeah. And? That doesn't... Just because you have a sketch vault doesn't mean shit. Sometimes you have to go full tilt and just do the thing. To completion. That sounds weird. Do the art piece to completion. Hi, Winona. That door, it's calling. I allow myself to fail, believe me. Just some things I struggle with them when I shouldn't. Well, yeah. And, like, that's the thing is, it is healthy to know that you failed. But it's also healthy to know that sometimes it's not failing. It's getting something down and taking that as a win. And not just, like, in a sketch. I mean, like, doing an art piece and being like, I have finished this art piece. It may not be, you know, exactly what I wanted, but I got it done. Because then you're going to look back on it and you're going to be like, wow, I was, like, really hard on myself. Thank you for the head pats, Winona. Beauty. What have I done? Little more time. Fucking. What? Chilling, working on some diamond dots. Debating on working on my new model. I'd say work on the diamond dots. Take like a, you know, take it slow. Today's one of those days where we should just really all take it slow. I don't know what it was, but today for me hit me like a fucking freight train. Got for you, 'cause I'm a man, woman. Today was just one of those days that kind of just like hit like a fucking truck. At least for me. And to what it seems like the rest of the chat. So, like, my fingers don't even hurt right now. Why? 'Cause I'm a man. Same, but in a good way for me. Yeah, today just hit me like a truck. Like, I was fucking exhausted today. I took 2 naps. I had a lot of work to do at work, and then I had to set this up. Answer I've got for you. Ah! BRB, gotta make dinner. Okie dokie. Today's just been a lot for me. And it also doesn't help that I was basically with Megan for the past 2 days. I find it funny that I'm calling her Megan now. Oh. Oh my god, this song. I love this song. I was a small boy. No one else compared to you. No way. Heroes stay close. Troubled times arose. I didn't know always how it goes. Always, all of us, you told us both to trust. Save yourself. Did you think I didn't know? Never wise up as I'd grow. Oh, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think there's a 4th one and then a 2. We're getting somewhere with this. I mean, we were before, but we are more now. And you could store an ocean in the holes in any of the explanations that you gave. Oh. To take all your sorries to the grave. Did you think I'd never know? Never was up as I'd grow. I'd never doubt. Never wondered, worked it out. The more and more I gain numbers and the more and more, like, I can't say that I'm popular by any means, but the more and more I gain numbers and the more I realize I'm on the track to the thing that I want to do in my life, the song gets more and more, what's the word? Relatable. Oh, I fucking love the song. It's so good, though. Uh... Cover, I can't stop falling out with a lover. Suffer, what a thing to discover. There's time to recover. On among each other, just a boy and a father. What I'd give for another. Everything that I had, couldn't need this for long. To the time that you left us alone. Me and Steve, wanna tell you about the time. Wanna tell you about my life. Wanna play you all my songs. Learn the words, sing along. This time, then I be broke. For the time that I had Mick Jagger on the phone. I thought of you when he spoke. Wanna tell you about the time. Wanna tell you about my life. Wanna play you all my songs. Hear your voice sing along. It's alright. You're just a man after all. And I know you had demons. I got some of my own. Think you passed them along. Wanna tell you about the time. Wanna tell you about my life. Wanna play you all my songs. Hear your voice sing along. Oh boy. This ought to be funny. I'm a past life. From a past life. Nice. From a- I love. Oh, there it is. In a long time. Fucking goddamn it. Who knows? Maybe she does. I always wondered if you wanted my love. This song absolutely should have gone into new person, same old mistakes. Gonna be honest. You're not a stranger if you're always on my mind. Yeah, this was the one I was waiting for. Oh, this is the single version. Has it been that long? Tame Impala, welcome in. Wait, what? What? Oh, hi, Shorts. Jesus. I was like, what? I was so confused. I was so confused. How are you, Shorts? I was so confused. Like, that name alone is just, it's too, it seems too official for anything. Like, scared me. I was like, what's happening? And then with the verified next to your name, I was like, oh god. Don't be late. Time waits for no one. I should be flying straight with no. The owner of all shorts. Thank God I'm not wearing any right now. I'm wearing regular pants. I would have looked down and I would have been like, why am I in my underwear? How's Shadow coming along? We got a lot of them. We're getting somewhere with him. All the time. Oh. Say what you're doing with your life. Giving up. I returned from nap. What me miss? I got further up and I got the nose done. Another season changes, but still my day less. I'm growing out of patience. Or is it running out of patience? Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm running out of patience, but whatever. Alright, and then 2 more. I'm running out of patience. Oh, we are cruising right now. Time waits for no one. I should be flying straight with no time from everyone. Dude, I love Tame Impala so much. I'd like to eventually go to a Tame Impala concert. They're from my city. Really? So you're Australian then? I was unawares. I don't want to listen. No, I don't want to listen. No. Oh, it's starting to give me a lot of inner speaker. Perfect. No. Playing. All right. I need this one. Yeah, I love sharing the wonder that is Kevin Parker's real voice. I was talking about it earlier, how he'll just be like, you know, singing at this thing. He'll be singing at this octave, and then in like interviews he'll be like, yeah, I just really love making music. He's like, with this album I really wanted to get this specific feeling and understanding of this specific meaning. How long do you plan to be live? Probably not much longer. A little under an hour. Why? I'm probably gonna hang out and play DBD after this. Just curious, gotcha. Did you ever watch their live cover of Confide in Me by Kylie Minogue? No. Kylie Minogue, sorry. I don't know why I said Montague. Kylie Minogue, no, I have not. Totally ain't making an art of you. I have, if you'd like, I have a reference. If you go into Afres fan art in the Discord, I have a reference that you can use. Tattoo your name on my arm. It's a whole banner? Well, even still. Even if it's a whole banner. That way, if for any reason I go offline, you'll have a reference. I mean, I can't imagine this is the best reference because my eyes are closed 90% of the time. Where's the sheet? It's in the pinned messages of Afres fan art. He didn't listen to any angry music today. None yet. Oh, that's like really old. It is. That's fine. I'll keep this on. Yeah, here we go. All right. We're on the next layer. I got power. Yeah. At the risk of being bonked by Nightbot or something. Got here. Okay. I know. Stop sharing ads. I have YouTube music for that shit. Hold on. Thanks. All right. Perfect. The perfect stand. Got enough keyboards? I have a laptop here, and then that keyboard goes to my main computer that's over there. Too many keys. You're so right, actually. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Truly. It's like Tame Impala made a James Bond song for real. Maybe that's what we all need in life is not a Bond girl like song, but to just have somebody else make a Bond song. They all get fucked by life? Oh, a red one by one. Here we go. Red one by ones, and then Black 3x1. I did it again. I almost grabbed the wrong shit. Fuck, where'd that black 3x1 go? There you are. Get in there. This goes hard. Something's wrong. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I found the problem. And luckily, the answer to said problem is in my hands. Wow. Holy shit. That was amazing. Yeah, I know, like, that's the reason why I want to go and see Tame Impala live. Is because, Kevin Parker just has a fucking amazing voice. Same thing with Dayseeker. Hold on, give me a second. So, let me pull this up. Give me a second. Now we're listening to the angry music. All right. This is a live version of the song Neon Grave by Dayseeker. And it sounds almost exactly like the studio version. Hell yeah. God, I love those little Gengars. They're so adorable. Welcome back, puppy. Can't keep running. Terrified. I won't see you on the other side. The cancer couldn't stop. Now you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. This is how I feel about Bad Omens and Spirit Box. Same. I love Bad Omens and Spirit Box. Yeah. When I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. Illuminate away. Your heart expired, and now the hurt keeps coming. I don't think that's fine. How to make it right when you fade another night. Yeah, the hurt keeps coming. Eyes roll back. World turns black into my lonely earth. 'Cause elsewhere I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. God, I love Dayseeker so much. I just want to point out I'm still in the top 1% of all active Dayseeker listeners on YouTube Music. Everybody. Want to let everybody know that. Just you know, just to show my superiority. You know? No surprise. You want to know what is a surprise? I've been a top 1% listener for over a year. And I wanna know, will we meet when the world turns black? Shocked, sarcastic, okay. Puppy, I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest, you were not here for whenever I, got heavy into Dayseeker. Do you like Anna's okay? I haven't heard of them, gonna be honest. I just wanted to be mean. I know. But I'm so serious right now. Like, you should have seen me when I was, really heavy into listening to Dayseeker, before. I was in the top, I think it was, the top 0.75% at one point in time. I can tell we have similar Inner Sanctum. Give me a second. Because I'm gonna have to... Our 3-year, one-night stand. Love is bitter when it's spent. Lying next to me in bed. Say your name under my breath. Sleep talk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, I can already tell this drop's gonna be hard. I'm just waiting for it. Hi, Spooky! Thank you for the lurk! Kinda reminds me of, Red. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Actually, this gives Starset vibes. Yeah, it's like a little bit of Starset, and a little bit of, Amity Affliction. That's what it's giving me. And I love that. I love that for me. Adding to my list, right? This is a good one. Thank you for the recommendation. Much like how Motionless in White is just Breaking Benjamin in a different flavor, this is Bad Omens in a different flavor. And I fuck with it hard. I enjoy listening to the music you play. I don't listen to music like this much more. It's not to be brought back. What does that mean? I have an extensive metalcore collection. Me too. Me fucking too. You know what's a great metalcore band that I think you might like is it's called Protect Your Heart. They're a really small band from California. But they make like positive vibes music where it's essentially pop punk but with breakdowns. It's so fucking good. Oh. It's nice to be brought back. I was about to say, it's not to be brought back. What are you trying to say? I just have a love for music that transcends people and things. I assume you know Currents. Yes! I do know Currents. My brain was thinking Caskets, but I know Currents as well. Which is really funny. But do you know Thornhill? Yes, I know Thornhill. I've heard of them. I might have heard one of their songs before. My music vibe is very, very different now. I would not share it. I mean, it is what it is. I love how that fucking song goes directly into Dayseeker. I love that for me. I love that for me. Can't hide their plans. Once I got a hold on you, I won't let go. On your knees, you'll understand. Nothing stays the same except the taste of gold. Fuck me in your dreams like you can't escape it. I can make a scene when I feel degraded. Bullet through my heart when I feel you break it. I feel you break it. Thornhill is Australian. I love their first EP and album. Newer stuff is a bit more Deftones-ish, but still good. I got that same vibe. I got that same vibe. You keep talking with your hands. You can taste the poison with your swollen tongue. Bite your neck, I want it bad. Blood into a diamond with a single touch. Fuck me in your dreams like you can't escape it. Come on, dog. Bullet through my heart when I feel break it. Something keeps you coming back. North Lane, never heard of them. I've never heard of North Lane before. That's one that is completely foreign to me. So why are you alone, Twilight? Live with the fever that makes you sick. I mean, I also listen to a lot of music when I'm not paying attention, when I'm at, like, work and stuff. But, I mean, I could've. I absolutely could've. We have a channel dedicated to sharing music on the server. That is true, we do. A little harder depending on what you listen to, but oh so good. I hope it helps knowing that I listen to 156 Silence. And, like, Knocked Loose. Listen to Rot by North Lane for something newer. Lyrics 10 out of 10. Can do. Knocked Loose based. Yeah. And Poppy. I'm assuming you brought up Poppy because of the Jimmy Kimmel show that they did. Poppy is so good. I've liked Poppy since I Disagree. Lay in the twilight. You live with the fever that makes you sick. And you'll be I've known them from far before that. Yeah. Well, I'm saying Poppy because like normally whenever people bring up Knocked Loose, they immediately bring up Poppy specifically because of that Jimmy Kimmel show. People are like, "Oh yeah, and Poppy." Oh, it's Sleep Token. Oh my. I smashed this album hard. What? Take Me Back to Eden? This is a great album. Free in phosphorescent, bleed through space, see you drink the fog, but no one knows where to go. I genuinely want to do this song again for karaoke. I don't remember if I did the song for karaoke last time, but I absolutely will the next time. Me not to breathe and all the weightless. Oh, hold on. 131 332. Why as I'm awaking hell and the gods grow tired? I just dropped the piece. Did it like fully fall? It did not. It was literally in my lap. Beyond the path of reason, take me back. Oh, there we go. Ah, good. Nice. Yeah, I fucking love music like this. Okay, so do you guys want to hear something funny? Do you want to know how I got into metal music? This is gonna be an AFRES lore thing. So, um, I was a kid that used to browse Gaia online, and I ended up meeting this girl that I really liked, and this was the kind of music that she listened to. Well, not this, but like Bullet for My Valentine, um, and like Kill Switch Engage and stuff like that. And obviously not as like aggressive as some of the stuff I listen to now. And yeah, in order to impress her, I was like, yeah, I listen to that music, and I forced myself to listen to it, and now I unironically love metal music more than basically life itself. Yeah, her favorite band was Bullet for My Valentine, so I listened to Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold was one of my all-time favorite bands for a really long time as well. Of a pathway higher, throw back your sharpest teeth. You know my desire. Lost Prophets before the unfortunate wrongdoings. He died recently, didn't he? No idea. I'm like almost entirely sure Um, the frontman of that who went to jail, he died in jail pretty recently. That's what I remember. The show, does it not? We've no idea what we've got until we lose it. And no amount of love will keep it around if we don't choose it. No amount of self-start fury will bring back the glory of innocence. Okay, fair enough. Those eyes like fire, I'm a winged insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires, I'm awake. But yeah, North Lane is another good Aussie metalcore band. I'll have to check it out. Amity Affliction is also an Aussie metalcore band, right? I feel like they are. It was no accident. You know my desire. Oh, President, I have heard of. President, I have heard of. I heard one of their songs and I can't remember what the fuck it was, but I absolutely loved it and I cannot find it again. Like, actually. Maybe it was that? I don't know. I'll have to check. But I loved it and I was like, fuck. Oh, perfect. All right. I'll keep that on. That is a very funny emote. Get it? Yeah, get it. Sorry, I was going for it. Yeah, that one kind of hard. And it's about to go back in. I know. Shit's going hard. Hard right now. Hard. What is that? That's gonna. Uh-oh. Is this off by literally one peg? Something's wrong. Oh. I found the problem. Wait. No, that's right. There's the 1, then the 3. Yeah, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Too Close to Touch is another fucking fantastic one. Well, until you hear North Lane. I'm gonna put that on right now. Give me a second. I just gotta fix this shit. That's not right. Wait. And I think this. The new me's here to stay. Novocaine, yeah. It keeps me numb. It's not alright. Okay. Did you want me to put on a specific song? Feel like I'm alive. How many times have I survived? But I won't change. Oh, right. Here we go. I found it. I'm gonna listen to the album version. There's a single version, apparently, as well. Why did they want me to put that there? Alright. Do I dare build this last layer? I said the same shit last time. I was like, I'm gonna build one more layer. And then it took fucking forever. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of, Opal and Sky. A little bit. That was dope. Oh shit. I had a red one. Give me that. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like a guitar. That sounds like somebody's like playing a very heavy bass. Am I wrong to think that? Like, there's definitely guitar in there. I've heard of Carnival before. Probably a 6-string. What, like a 6-string bass? That's evil. Some drop D tuning? Yeah, I don't know about all that. That shit doesn't sound nearly as fucking angry or like... It doesn't sound like it chugs. But it definitely sounds... It definitely doesn't sound like, I don't know how to explain it. Like... It doesn't sound as aggressive as, like, 90% of music that's in drop D. Like... The Doom soundtrack used it for a reason. Actually, the Doom soundtrack used a 9-string guitar. It used a very big guitar. And for The Only Thing They Fear Is You, they interpolated a fucking chainsaw. We love our boy Mick Gordon in here. Good old Mickey G. Mickey G from the South Side. Sorry. I don't know where the fuck that came from. That's our boy. Breath running in my chest. You won't ever have to talk about it. He is indeed another Australian. That is true. Fury to down, freeze, dislocate. Never have to talk about it. Never wanna talk about it. I was more than just a body in your passenger seat, and you were more than just somebody I was destined to meet. So you go half blind when you're looking at me, but I am. Between the secondhand smoke and the glass on the street, gave me nothing whatsoever but a reason. Say you want me, but you know I'm not what you need, but I am. Acting like you know me, acting like you only brought me here to get below me. Australians are taking over metal like the French are taking over blues country, and I ain't mad about it. I wish the French continued to take over house music. French house is so fucking good. French house is so good. Keep an eye on the road, or we will both be here forever. Somebody I was destined. So you go half blind when you're looking at me, but I am. Between the secondhand smoke and the glass on the street, gave me nothing whatsoever but a reason to leave. Say you want me, but you know I'm not what you need, but I So are French video games. They sure are. Oh, that's... It is literally 3, 2, 1. All red. Doo-doo. I was more than just a body in your passenger, and you were more than just somebody destined to me. There you go. But I am between the secondhand smoke and the glass on the street. You gave me nothing whatsoever but a reason to leave. Say you want me, but you know I'm not what you. But I am British. Can you tell from our eyes we're going nowhere? We live our lives like we're ready to die. We're going nowhere. Can you tell from the look in our eyes? We live our lives like we're ready to die. We're going nowhere. Also love me. Yeah, I love me some Electric Callboy. We were just listening to Electric Callboy just yesterday. Alaska introduced me to Elevator Operator. Which, what the fuck? You'll have to take this from your... What's that cat never die? That I'd ask myself the same question. Why is it so good? Cat die. Fuck. There's somebody in here that, like, heavy listens to Slaughter to Prevail. It's not my thing, I'm gonna be honest. But there is somebody that does listen to Slaughter to Prevail in the chat. We're going nowhere. You can run, but you'll never escape. Well, we're going nowhere. Yes. Oh, will we ever see the end? Over and over. Signal the siren, rally the troops. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment of truth. Will we ever end? Yeah, I've listened to a couple baby metal songs. I can't say I, like, absolutely love them because I haven't listened to their music, but what I do like, or what I have heard, I do like. And every time I bring up baby metal, people are like, "Oh my god," and I'm just like, ugh. Foggy Windows by Vanna. Like, all right. Okay. All right. I'm interested. I didn't realize they had bad. I know they had dumb bitch core, but I didn't realize they had bad bitch core too. And yes, I call Honey Revenge dumb bitch core. Hold on, and I will share. Because I'm almost at the end of this. And then I will share it, and then I will end the stream, and then I will be playing DVD. Oh, fuck. Right. Yay! Why does it go into Dayseeker? I don't know, but it does. That's so funny. I love that everything you've requested has just gone into Dayseeker. No! I needed you to pull me through, but you don't care. You bring it right back to you. The lonely nights inside my room. You're at the bar, drinking till your liver's. Look at yourself in the door, but I see clear. Life of the party when you're crying while you're dancing, spinning in the backseat. I guess you got what you want. I guess it's not enough. Crying while you're dancing. You're hanging by the thinnest thread. You're coming down and falling fast. Where you up, break like you were made of glass. Look at yourself in the distorted, but I see that you're crying while you're dancing, spinning in the backseat. I guess you got what you want. I guess it's not enough. Crying while you're dancing. All right, this is how far we've gotten. We were down here and now we're up here. He's actually coming together. He's kind of a big boy. That is how far I've gotten, and that is where I'm going to stop. He had his skull caved in? No, it was shaved right off. He does indeed have a nose now. Oh my god, he's not gonna have a fucking tail if I keep this up. Backseat. I guess you got what you... Guess it's not enough. Crying while you're dancing. There we go. Trying to keep them together. Your model kind of looks like that one kid in Witch Watch. I have no idea what that is. This doesn't even fit on the shelf. Well, it fits on the shelf right now. It fits on the shelf right now. But the moment it's completely done, it will not fit on the shelf. I'll have to put it on the top. Ugh. All right, gamers, this is it. This is the end of the stream. It's time to raid. Actually, do I want to raid? It's kind of a pain in the ass to raid from here. Yes, we will raid because I looked at my viewership and it literally just went up. So I'm definitely gonna raid now.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Who are we gonna raid out to? Gordy's live. Pookie's live. Nyx is live. Let's see else. What other gamers do we have on? Shark Vader is on. Candy Quartz is on. Aunt Blazer's on. Let's raid. Let's raid. I don't want to start using people for. All right. You know what? Shameless plug. Let's raid Aunt Blazer. I want to plug this charity. Goddammit. All right. / raid Aunt _ Blazer. Oh shit! I'm typing this in the wrong thing. All right. / raid Aunt _ Blazer. Let's make sure that I typed that in correctly. All right, the raid is going, guys. The raid is going. So let me give you guys this. All right. Let me give you guys that. We're going to be doing more of this tomorrow. So I hope everybody has an absolutely fantastic night, and I will see you all again tomorrow. I love you guys bunches, and I hope you all have fun in Blazer's chat. I'm gonna try if I can pull up Blazer on my Twitch. Damn. What a song to end on. I'll be your idol. I can be. Yeah, you gave me. All right, let's raid Blazer. Goodbye, guys.